Alrighty, we're live and ready to play some goddamn DS2. Let's go. Jesus Christ, this game is optimized to hell. How fast it loads is just nuts. What the hell is that? Wait a second, what do you mean for best results use this and that? What? Why did it say that? It is. Oh, wait, what? 2K? What the fuck? Why? Why the fuck did it turn into 2K? Oh, performance mod. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Yes, there we go. There we go, alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, look at a fucking fast save. Okay, 1602. Boom. What the fuck? Jesus, how fast do you load into this game? What the fuck? Holy shit, that was fast. Okay, wait a second. You don't have to do anything in here. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Somebody put and left a fucking cannon in there. Like it's supposed to be like that. cannot be that easy. Something is gonna happen.
Stretch my legs.
Weird. Yamato transport. Ah, that's what it is. And I was like, what the hell? Why is this one yellow? That's not a Yamato. Fucking beggars everywhere, dude. What the hell? Stop begging. Go get your own shit. Jesus.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf from the back.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Oh, we didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
Order completed. Well done.
The ladder was destroyed. Why would you build a bridge in here? Please. People are liking it.
Hello, and thanks for stopping by. Let's see what brings you here today. You've brought us a veritable mountain of supplies. Far more than we could have hoped for. Wait, where'd you find this cargo? We were certain it was gone for good.
You speak.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Best of luck to you out there. We'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, there are the kangaroos.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I saved them, and everyone will see my nickname.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Feels good.
Feels good, yeah, that you hit the shit out of him.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, there's another one saved by another bitch.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. This one's for you.
What a racist fucking game. Kangaroos. Oh, connect Australia, and the first thing they came up with is kangaroos. Save kangaroos.
Thanks for the help.
Due to the structure of its
Thank
body,
you, Kyle.
the kangaroo can only move in a forward direction. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
I still wonder why there are 2 seats.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, seems like people are alive already. Lasted only 2 days, 48 hours. Okay. I'm gonna have to somehow skip them.
This must be the territory.
8 people in there. Well, we're gonna have to skip it. I really didn't want to do this mission at night.
Enough already.
Jeez, they don't even have a garage for this car.
appreciate you coming. Checking the order information now. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. I guess this is goodbye then.
Order completed. Well done.
No end to this rain.
Alright, let's go to the mission now. Some people drop the car in there, look at that. Could be another portal. Yeah, there we go.
PC doesn't.
Oh, a younger him.
Look out!
Yeah, fuck you. What the fuck is that? No way, that's Matt Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen. No way. Oh no. Hey Rob. Is that Higgs? What the fuck? He reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Jesus, that was loud. Why is there no balance with this fucking... Yeah, exactly. Just bury them in the tar. Okay, the same shit like in the previous game. Now we're gonna have to fight them. Which I don't like, I don't want that. Oh my god, the graphics, holy shit. How did they squeeze that in the console? How? Can I show you something, Rob? Let me show you something, please. Oh, you have to go? Fuck. I cannot even show you anyways. Need to save, but I can't. Enjoy the dinner.
Where are we?
God, I hate this.
The spirits of the dead are close.
It's like an Alan Wake 2.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Idiot. Why would you do that? Okay, how am I supposed to go through the fire?
I got pinned it.
Shit in my ass, I got scared. Fucking bitch. You jit. I don't need a blood pack. giving the commands and they're coming out. Mm-hmm. How is this a game? Oh, Ghost Riders.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Okay. Man, I'm a genius. Oh.
quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Shit, they're here. They're right here. Uh-huh. I see them. Uh-huh, I see him. Eat shit, bitch. What the fuck? What a noob.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Those explosions gotta be balanced a little bit with the sound, okay? Oh, what the fuck is that?
You're right.
He's being thrown away from side to side like a little shit.
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Fucking animals, they instantly go to the fucking face, dude. Did he say no one? Achievement. I took 11% damage and that was only because I walked through the fire.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What the fuck is she? That's not a human already. She's the opposite of Rainy. Shit.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Chiral T. That's awesome.
It's okay. It's all right.
The brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. So what do you have to say, little bitch?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room? I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Let's take a little break.
careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies. Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
Her name is Tomorrow. The fuck? Tomorrow, the lady from before. What the fuck?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
No connecting, no memories.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, so nice. Thank you very much.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Man, what the fuck is this mannequin giving orders left and right? Annoying shit. Whoa, that is a crazy quality of life skill. wait a second, forgot one more battery. "15 people now. What the fuck? I thought there are 8. Since when it became 15, motherfucker?" What the fuck? Oof, right in the nuts. He wanted to pick him up and do something. Nasty stuff. What a fucking maniac. Creep. What a fucking creepy maniac. Okay, where's my car? Gotta bring the car in here to carry all that shit. Ladder downstairs. I don't think I need it. Oh, PCC, okay, this one is good. Ceramics. Definitely.
Gotta stretch my legs.
CC, no problem, so we can skip that.
Gotta stretch my legs. The skin of my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
Swear to God, what a fucking idiot. What's wrong with you, dude? Retard.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Okay.
What's wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you? What's like... What is this? Jesus, he's just slipping on a... sand. Idiot.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I think I hacked the other one already. Yeah, I hacked it. Trank grenade launcher. Holy shit, that is a cool thing. And metals in here. How did I miss it? Come on, Sam, stop looking back. Retard. I wanted to show you something. Can't remember. I wanted to show you something. Oh, the loading. The loading of the fucking game. It's like you load into the game and then you press load and it just instantly there. Just like instantly there. It doesn't take any black screen or loading screen, it just opens the game instantly. Crazy. Never seen such a thing before. Yeah, that's it. The five. My PS4 is... God knows where it is. Three out of 3. Okay, so we picked up all of them. Burrowing bomb, weapon set, and weapon set 2. So they were preparing some terrorismus attacos. Fuck you. Let's see what they say.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Is it like behind a wall of things?
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Would you just tell me what did I pick up, idiot?
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
This bitch is talking to me like she's my boss or something. You shut the fuck up, you homeless piece of shit, you garbage pack in a fucking beret. Dumbass shit. Kill this baby and still pretends that everything is okay. Piece of fucking... cheap 2-for-1 slut. I fucking hate her. Hope they kill her in this game. Oh my god, so many deliveries. Where, like, these motherfuckers stole it all from different people. What the hell? Oh no, that's a Amberverse player lost that one. Loser noob. Amberverse, Amber _ verse 86. You're a noob. Bernie _ AI _ 0080. You're a noob as well. Tomato 253. Man, what the hell is wrong with those numbers in a nickname? Get rid of that shit. No, no, no. Okay, good. Let's go see what the bitches has to say.
Okay.
Those are my chemicals now.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food.
Tomorrow. Her name is.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
What the fuck?
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
How do you know her name is Tomorrow?
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Yeah, woman, go serve. Make a dinner, bitch. Too many women in this ship now. Okay, come on.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
How about no? How about fuck you? How about I'm tired of getting orders from a fucking mannequin? No more stories.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, yes. The brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I was gonna steal them all the time. Time passed while we were sleeping. Ugh. I didn't know that. What the fuck? No. What was that, dude? Scared the shit out of me.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. That's the first thing I'm gonna do.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
It's gonna be in my bag. In the car. What's the problem?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wild animal killed? Man, how do I fucking notice that, you fucking idiot? How do I fucking know where's that goddamn stupid shit animal? Wow. Killed. What are you gonna do with that animal? Marry it? Idiot bitch. His baby got killed. You didn't dock likes from fucking Fragile for that? Some motherfucking rat got smacked under the wheels of this incredible monster machine. And we're supposed to fucking dock shit from each other. Unbelievable. Penalize. For what? What am I supposed to fucking be, a bald eagle or something? What the hell was that? Wow, river suddenly came in. wild animal got killed. Who the fuck cares? It's a game.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Weapons detected. Did you detect the one between my legs?
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Dumbass bitch. There you go, not a scratch. Keep it dry, oh my god.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Oh my god.
I just need a moment to check your cargo.
If I think who I think it is, if it is who I think it is. Oh. No fucking way that's him.
Right, perfect. You are a master of your trade. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
No fucking way. Samson.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Oh shit! Oh, that's him! What the fuck are you doing in here? What's the guy's name? I forgot. Cupid, oh, combat boots, nice.
now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
His name is Madong Xiok. Holy shit, dude. How did you get in here?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Are you offering something? Take a load off. What the fuck is that? Why is this happening? It's their servers.
Order completed. Well.
To get it from there. So yeah, that's basically it. Specific error. There's a few ways to fix this. The easiest way to basically fix this, which I would recommend you to do, is save the game by basically going into settings and then save the game from there and then restart the game. This is probably the
Well done.
wasting the game for too long, or there were some network issues. So doing this, you will usually fix this issue. The second thing to do if that doesn't work is in the settings menu itself, there is a section that literally says login. So once you basically open up your ring settings, then go to the settings itself inside of that, and it says login. What that means is essentially, wording is a bit confusing, but login essentially means going into online mode, which essentially means you are able to see other players' structures.
Seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though her eyes light up like a little kid's. Uh-huh. So what, she was never raised by anyone? She just kind of... Ah, okay, that's where you are. Well, for herself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, let's take two. Okay, so what do they want me to do? Go to bedroom, okay. She said take a load off. I hope it's gonna be an 18 plus scene now. I have a lot of loads accumulated. Shit, I forgot about
Oh, just a little longer, okay?
subtitles. Fuck. And I forgot my water.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Is that the only song you know, bitch?
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
You're like...
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun.
I feel like I know that who that is.
Didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
That was weird.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gateway just now. It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Okay, let's go deliver then. Unwanted what? Unwanted cargo has been discarded into garage dump? Fuck you mean unwanted cargo? I didn't have any unwanted cargo. Wait a second. Idiot. What you mean unwanted cargo, motherfucker? Nothing in the private locker, okay.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
A weapon component for pickup off-roader. For the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Shit! Incredible heavy machine gun, my ass. Holy shit, that looks cool. That's a cool one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs.
Whoa! Exactly. No, I don't have metals with me.
Gotcha.
You don't want to pick up this? Oh man.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
You're mine. Snag it. That's the way. Look that one. Snag it.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
There are fishes in there. Damn.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
For a glass of wet champagne.
That's the way.
Pour it on the TV screen. Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. In a city I don't grow.
Let's eat him.
Famous men only live in common town. Let me lie on Dallas bed. You were wrong and I was right, but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Gotcha.
So shut the door and leave.
Oh, no more space left. Good, no problems.
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Dallas bed.
Good morning to you.
What the fuck is that? Why can't we skip it? Why am I helping a city that they do not let me enter to?
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again.
Oh.
We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Yeah, check it longer.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
What do you mean good luck? That's it? Like no other... fuck? No fucking other missions or what? Yeah, we have some orders in here, but... Okay, let's see what else do we have to do. Take on main order. Okay.
You're mine.
Yeah, the fact that there's no pause for that automatic thing is really bad. Like, who asked you to pick this up? So it's gonna fill in until there's no space, and then you don't have anything left for missions. Bad.
That's the way.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
That's a huge ass delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, come on.
Gotcha.
Like I gotta catch that thing. They're alive again? Oh my god. Woke up again. I gotta fix this line.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. You really didn't expect you to waltz in with this. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead, give it a look.
Nice. Here we go, unlocking the gloves.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
You bet your ass.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I gotta take the order from here. Before that, I gotta dismantle this shit. Unfortunately, the sticky can in my ass. Remove. Let's put 2 machine guns instead. What it does, a weapon component for the pickup of rotor automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. Incredible. Fucking incredible. I can go through any fucking BT areas and fuck them up now. No, I don't want to recycle anything. Are you fucking idiot? Back. All unattached components will recycle. Oh, okay, well then. Fuck you. I'll be right back.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Alicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
No, 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 no. Wait. Shit. Oh! Ah, too late. Ah, I should have let it before go.
Oh, whoa, we got rated on Twitch. Where's Twitch? Oh shiznit. Did it appear on the screen? I was away. Thank you very much, Benzoom. Long time no see. Hark. GrandpasCorner. What do you mean hark? Like hark like spitting in my face? I'm joking. Thank you very much. Rob is well rated. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? Funny how you chose a right time, right when I was on my pee-pee break. Oh, let's holy, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. That's the same shit, just look different. Spoiler alert. Yes, there you go. There you go, Benzium. There you go. too tired and too hot today. It's very weird weather today. Like the sky is looking rainy, but it's not raining. And it looks cold, but it's fucking humid and hot. Bullshittiest weather. Right, I think I need to take this one, yeah? Rescue the Dowser's friend from armed survivalists. An urgent request has come in from the Dowser who... What's a Dowser? Who you are due to visit next. Her friend was captured by the armed survivalists while out. Okay, say less. We're gonna go and shoot them in the ass.
Charlie here. This war is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I don't need a preparation. My plan is attack. Okay, we're ready. Let's go fuck him up.
Thank you.
What an asshole. Look at this piece of shit. Put this thing in here right on a cliff. Can I fucking dismantle it? What a fucking dumbass. Yes. Asshole. Scammer. So many people are using things at the store. Wonder if I store my PP. Will they use it? Alright, if this machine will really shoot automatically, then we're good. We just need to see where they are.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Mm-hmm. 13 of them. The hell yes, we're gonna go into war, motherfucker. What is it? Yes, territory. Fuck him up. Shoot, motherfucker. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot him. Shoot. Motherfucker, that's awesome. Whoa. This is amazing. Shoot the shit out of them. Oh, what a fucking noobs. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? What happened? Why did you jump out? Oh shit. They got the car. Right in the nuts. Idiot. Shoot. got me again. Oh, how many bullets he took. It's crazy. Now I gotta go there by car. Only 4 people left. Those machine guns are really slow to shoot. Hell no, you're not gonna fucking toss a real grenade at me. This is amazing.
Almost there.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
We're not swapping shit. Wait a second then.
Don't worry, you got this.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Gotta collect all that loot.
You should have more faith in yourself.
No, I didn't tell you to pick that up. Assault MP, okay, that's a good one. Wait a second, take this one as well. You know what? Fuck all that shit. Let's go. Let's take this asshole and go.
Got a path?
No, that's the second C4. Okay. Well, that's what it is for. I just ran over the guy and the baby's laughing. Holy shit. Huge ass disguise.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
This is so stupid. Wow.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Huge continent, man. What the fuck? PCC level 2. What is that? Zipline. Nice. Boost skeleton.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Isn't that the inventor?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, so be careful there, guys. Don't you see a fucking car in front of you, you dumbass bitch? How do you lose a package like right in front of your house?
Just like that, Sam.
Thank you, God.
What the hell is right in front? You step over it. No, 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 no. Dude. Wait. Wait, wait. What the fuck? Like, it's right over here. You could have a delivery. Successful.
You must have a keen eye to have found my latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of material.
Thank you.
Your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just... I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Ooh, she's the other one. If Rainey is the one who's fixing shit, she's killing shit.
Tamara, really.
Don't just say it's okay, fix it with your magic.
For you.
Wow, with the bloody fucking hands. Eat it. What? Why didn't you eat it? Why are you sleep? Oh my god, what a dirty pig. Sleep till morning, of course. Why are you waking up in the middle of the night?
Hi Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Not coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
No. Can I fucking have a pause? Alrighty. EP break. Is that how you take a shower? You just sit there? Fucking idiot. Eat the damn apple. What the fuck, dude? Eat the damn apple? Why are you fucking saving it? For what? It's gonna spoil. You shit. Okay, what do you want, bitch?
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Oh, a new jacket.
Glad you're here.
Oh,
thought both of you should
Darto,
have a
what
say
the
in this.
fuck?
Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow.
The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town.
I feel like this whole time you are holding your breath, suffocating, suffering until there is a correct moment to turn on your entrance. You couldn't breathe without it, huh? But thank you so much. It took you like 4 or how many years we know each other to learn that manners.
That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
That's what I said. Or you're very tired again and you again did not understand anything what I said.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and
Well, then it will take me no time to ban the shit out of you. It's fucking night outside. Time passed while you were sleeping.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
There are some moments that I'm disliking, but it's not like it's because of me, my personal preferences. It's like if you don't like sun, but sun is just there and it's good for you, kinda, in moderate amounts. Well, if they warned me about some bullshit, then I might as well take myself a shotgun and maybe what happened to the heavy machine gun that day? Where's that goddamn heavy machine gun? Thought I unlocked it. Maybe it's for something else. Do you see a machine gun in the list? I don't. Maybe it's for the car. Ah, that's the heavy machine gun. Okay, but it's not a machine. It just shoots. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I love it. Feels like I'm gonna be playing it until the end of July.
Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Come back, Sam.
Oh, she fucked up a car.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
But a river made across her. Yeah, when like I'm taking my time with this game, enjoying the shit out of it. Found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's log taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her. Like you always say, it would be nice to watch it, but you never watch. Equipment with her. What equipment? Maybe she set up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. What was that? The fuck? Kojima needs to be given the rights for the new Star Wars game. Yeah, he has a weird taste. But maybe, yeah, he would make a cool Star Wars game. Bugs? No.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Not bugs. But today, couple of times, the online disconnected, but it was server error, so something on their side. But it's a normal thing. Yeah, man, and let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look, we go back, right? This is the title screen. The game loads with just 2-3 animations. Okay, let me show you from the beginning just what I mean. Look, I fully closed the game, right? Now let's do the seconds, like, okay, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and that's it. 13 seconds to load into the main menu. And now look at this thing. You press continue, what usually happens in games? Tell me. Tell me and then I'll tell you. It fades black and character appears after some time. Yeah, that's not true. In modern games it takes around I don't know, 10 to 20 seconds of loading screens. Sometimes in the middle of the game there's such a long loading screen as well that it's annoying, right? And look at this. Done. That's it. Instantly. The fuck, dude? How optimized this shit is. No bullshit. No bullshit. And it's in. No stupid loading screens. They are not hiding behind a loading screen. That's what I'm trying to deliver to you. Exactly. Sometimes developers are saving time and shit for the big location to load in, right? Look where we are. Look where we are. We're in a fucking continent. We're in a fucking continent. Look at that. And you don't have to load anywhere. It's here. It's all here. You can just walk around. It's so optimized. So crazy optimized. And the graphics look like it's from PlayStation 10, not from PlayStation 5. So this is your answer to your question. Whether there are some bugs. This motherfucker puts it. Look at him. I'm gonna fucking dismantle this sign. This sign people put when there's a safe passage. There is no safe passage because some motherfucker will think, oh, there's safe passage, let me hit on the gas pedal. And then he'll fly and destroy himself. Fucking trolls, assholes. Noobs, bitches. Shit, talking shit with a chili powder every day. Ah, she's there under the shelter. Oh, what is that? So many birds.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Yeah, but I'm gonna take my car. Ah, those are chiral birds. I'm gonna fuck you off. Incredible beauty. Uh-huh. I don't like, for example, that there's no first-person mode. I would love to drive in a first-person mode. And sometimes I don't like the field of view. Field of view is really too close a bit for this game. But that's just me, you know. My preference.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
It's like she knows what she's doing.
I think tomorrow might have been what placed this ladder here.
Ah, she builds. She walks around and builds because her powers are destroying everything. Oh, the bitches are there.
Your Ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Well, that's what there is. Let's go shoot the shit out of them. Shoot them!
Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Oh, you didn't die? The guns are automatic, by the way. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game, man. Everything is just cool. Wonder how much money they made already. Because the game officially came out yesterday.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Laura may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Someone's ladder is gone.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Because there's a video, I follow Hideo's Instagram, and he sometimes posted reels where he was, not reels but photos, where he was playing the game himself from top to bottom. The man played the game. Imagine he himself tested it, like, and I don't know, man, I don't want to jinx it because this is just an episode 5 or episode 6 or something, and if there will be some bug, we will jinx it, but so far, perfect. Not a single issue. I cannot understand. How is that possible? But apparently it is. And every single motherfucker should learn from that. From him, from Rockstar Games. No, from Rockstar Games I wouldn't learn. They actually do bugs, but they just do quality stories. But they do a lot of bugs. I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made. Oh, he saw tomorrow. Okay. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't believe what we're seeing here. That was no robot. Ah, interesting. Far Cry 6 was just, I swear, just disaster. Unfinished game. We played it. Don't go, oh my god, it's dangerous, don't go out of the car. Holy shit.
Sam.
Shut up, I swear, shut up.
We have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Control those blades, this is amazing. Guts. Holy shit, lady. Holy shit. Oh my god. She is the... like a... Whoa. Holy shit. Jesus, what are you? Sam, you're just shooting dead things. Oh, it recovered. Wow. Are you legal age? Just tell me, please.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Oh shit, she talks now. Okay.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Whoa, that was epic. Come on, they don't even do that in movies. She's a bit ugly though, on her face.
Am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Her hair changed to black. Okay. It was light
So
golden.
I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Man, why shoes? Shoes are for pussies. Oh, okay, that actually justifies it. What about my car? They just left. What the fuck, man? My car, man.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Uh,
To our little family.
Cringy ladies. Her teeth are yellow as shit. Not that my shit is yellow, I'm
let's
just
head
saying. Cringe. Look at that ugly bitch. Killed Sam's child and just pretends that nothing happened.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Another amazing thing that I love about this game, the story, is that the way he wrote it doesn't let you rest with your emotions. At the very beginning it was, wow, what the fuck, how cool the game looks. Then something shitty happens and it hits you in the face and you're all angry and pissed off. Then you're happy again and sad and like everything, all type of emotions, and he's able to throw it out of me. That's awesome. I'm really savoring the game. I know fucking like suckers and view fuckers already rushed through the whole game 3 times without understanding what it actually is. I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna take my time.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Bugs, you're saying? Yeah, that's true, and weirdly... What the fuck is that? Yeah, weirdly he went to bed all bloodied and dirty, but the bed is still white. Bugs, you say? I remember at the... like during the first day of me streaming it on Tuesday, I don't know whether it was a bug or not, but one training tutorial, like training mission, was stuck and it was not progressing. And I had to restart the game to, and then a progress. So I'm not sure if that's considered a bug or a glitch, because there's a difference. Also, the game received like patches twice. I remember playing it, and twice during different days it told me, hey, there's an update, do you want to update? And of course I updated. There are like seamless updates and patches that are being done. I'm gonna go make a pee-pee and be right back.
Was that, tasty, Sam? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
This way.
Whoa. Was it the same burning place?
Feels good.
Well, that's the only loading screen you get, and it's so fast. For fast traveling. A real fast traveling. Usually fast travels, you wait for 5 minutes. This one really drops you in a new location. Yep. Tar magnetite.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What? Hartman is here? Hell yes. Oh yeah, now I remember what they told me that he's gonna be here. What's wrong with the wheels of this car? What happened? And this is another amazing feature that they implemented. That casually, when it's very peaceful and when the route is without dangers, music starts to play. And it feels like a peaceful scene from a movie, you know? When characters travel somewhere or do something. Okay, his lab is in a shithole.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
He's gonna talk to me through a terminal.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Above average, 0% damage. What are you telling me?
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
I'm gonna use something else to initiate something else in your mouse. Fucking bitch. Gonna initiate a gag reflex in your mouse. Look at him. He looks like a good boy. No, he looks like a fresh graduate, and a Russian office clerk, botanist. A douchebag. He looks like a noob. He looks like a 40 years old virgin.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it.
The no president of Australia is stink.
Continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Holy shit, what a disguise.
Good. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Like, as a matter of fact, there are loading times, but they made it so short, so optimized, and so seamless. It blends into what is happening that you don't notice it. It feels like, you know, one scene.
Please proceed inside.
You build the same fucking room again?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
Oh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
What the fuck was that?
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
What the fuck? And I was wondering why the fuck the graphics in here look poorer.
Remember to rest, Sam.
What?
Whoa.
What in the triple fuck is going on?
Good care of him, okay?
Jesus. Who the fuck are you?
Thank you, Sam. That was a close one.
Where is he? He's already in there? Oh, of course. I'm getting tired slowly.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were...
Bitch is smoking with a person whose heart is literally mechanically forced to work. Dumbass bitch.
Apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Both of them are good characters, so yes, both of them are unpleasant. Actually, this Hartman is normal, like he doesn't give me any emotions, I'm neutral to him. But Fragile is a piece of shit, I hate her. Even though she's a good character in here.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
It's so hard to understand the story sometimes. Okay. That apple is gonna turn into shit if he doesn't let me eat it.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
It's all jibby jabbies with you, no action. Wait a second, so if they are not gonna force me into another story mission, I might end for today because I'm tired of sitting in here.
kind of cargo.
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Interesting. Yeah, I think enough for today. We made quite a good progress. So I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm fucking tired. Mostly I'm tired of sitting, it's crazy. Why is it like that? Why can't I sit and play as much as I could like before? Anyways, thank you very much for whoever watched. Tomorrow is what? Saturday, so we're still playing tomorrow, and on Sunday it's gonna be a break. I have to go back to work next week, so you need a seat pillow. That's see, my chair is extremely comfy and like soft and everything. Nothing hurts, but for some reason I'm tired of sitting. I want to change my position. Maybe I... Wait a second. My chair can do another thing. Which is almost a laying down position. Wait a second. I might actually crack the code. Yeah. Then yeah, that's not the best way. My chair is like able to transform into horizontal position, and I could technically play like that, but then my microphone is not reaching my mouth and there's not enough space for my legs as well to extend them fully. So yeah, plus that would make a risk of me falling asleep on stream possible, so I don't want that as well. Everything will keep working, and that's just waste of electricity. So yeah, let's go to bed. Thank you very much everyone again. I will continue tomorrow, 7 PM Central Europe time. Stay tuned, have a good one.